All right, looks like it's working. Okay, great. Well, here we are. Day 2. Let's try this again. Yesterday we tried to play Burning Springs, but the servers were down for unscheduled maintenance. And I had no idea how long they were going to be down, and I couldn't wait. So instead, I worked on my lore video, and I got a lot of it done. So I'm expecting to get that done either tonight or tomorrow. Definitely have it for you by the weekend, maybe even earlier. That video is going to be on the full story of the new Become a Bounty Hunter creation for Fallout 4. But we've got our own bounty hunting to do in Burning Springs for Fallout 76. So I haven't really read up on the new update. I know that there's a new map location. It's apparently the wasteland of Ohio. And we get there by crossing the bridge from Point Pleasant. So I think that bridge is going to be repaired. Looking forward to seeing that. They got rid of Milepost 0, so one of the things I want to do is check out Milepost 0 to see exactly how that has changed. I never explored it on camera, but I did off camera. And so I'm eager to see how that has changed as well. And yeah, I don't know how long I have today, but we're going to try to get through as much as we can. Now, marketing guys from Bethesda reached out to me and offered me a free DLC. Apparently, there's a DLC bundle for this update that includes atoms and a backpack or something. So I'm supposed to disclose that I received that, but I don't expect to spend any atoms during today's broadcast. But we'll see if we come upon any of that. Right, now for the moment of truth. Well, hold on. It's good to see everybody in the chat today. We've got Josh Bunton, I'm Still G-Snap, Jay Mixing King, Ed Dorjuronen, and Ghost Outcast on Twitch. We've got all of the regulars, members, and Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Jersey, Craig Euler, Brad Ludwig's account, and Dong Ho Choi became a Silver Ox. Thank you, Dong Ho Choi. And it's the Pungular with the first super tip of the evening, or of the morning, I should say. We're broadcasting nice and early this morning. All right, let's see. Please work. Please work. Dear God, I did check server status before I went live. Yes. Okay, any new free stuff? Always got to check free stuff. Go to utility. And let's see. Sometimes it's hard to find. There we go. Free carry weight booster. Is there another one? Wow, 2 free carry weight boosters. Okay, cool. So that's all the free stuff. Let's play. Come on, game. Drum roll, please. That's a good sign. Hey, oh, Ohio broadcast. Okay, ended season. Gold bullion. Okay. Got it. I always spawn under my house whenever I log in, and I don't know why. Okay. Whoa. Is that just me, or do you see that as well? New quest, welcoming committee. Welcome to Ohio. Why does it feel really jittery to me? Okay, let me see if there was like a setting that was changed. Really quick. Borderless window. What happens if I go full screen? Okay. I just want to see what happens if I go full screen, because I've got some weird, jittery gameplay that would probably make me feel ill after a while. Formerly Infamous says, "Hey Ox, longtime viewer, enjoy Ohio." Thank you, formerly Infamous. Okay, let's try full screen really quickly. So far, so good. Enclave Leader says, hints for more Enclave content. My theory is next map expansion will dive into the east. Virginia, showing Norfolk, Navy base, and remnants of Free States. That's a wonderful theory. Steel 101 says NASA is launching a satellite to say sorry to the aliens. They're calling it Apollo G. Okay, did that fix it? I think it fixed it. Okay, do I have enough steel to repair my power armor leg? Let me do that real quickly. Oh, let's go to modify. And which leg is it? This one. Let's go to repair. Workbench repair. Yes. Cool. Alright, looks like I'm carrying a lot of power armor legendary pieces. Let me store those really quickly. Gonna have to reduce my inventory as much as possible. Ah, crap. My stash box is freaking full. Alright, well, I stored one piece. Okay. Now, there's a new radio broadcast, and I believe that is how we start the new content, but really quickly. I want to go to Milepost 0 just to see what has changed. It was down here somewhere. Where's Milepost 0? It was down here, right? Oh, the icon's gone. Is the icon completely gone? Wasn't it down there? Or was it over there? It was down there, wasn't it? Well, let's go to the Rapidan camp and move south just to see if we can find it. Okay, there's the road. Oh man, I'm gonna run into all sorts of nasties on my way. Maybe we can give him a skip. Cool Man Fight says, hello Oxhorn, my favorite U.S. state is New Orleans? You mean city, right? Oh, we got a Wendigo. Whoa. Why is it doing that? Usually, I can still fire the bolt even if I haven't fully charged it yet. But for some reason, that's not happening. Did you see that? That was weird. Okay. Now, was it down here? I think it was down here. What the heck? What the heck? I was stuck in place for a second there. What was that? Anyway, then he continues, Oxhorn, what's your favorite Nordic country? Oh. God! I got killed by turkeys! I couldn't move, though. That's the weird thing. Let's respawn here. I was having a really hard time moving. I don't know if you noticed that, but I got, like, stuck in place and I couldn't actually move. Enclave leader says the ghoul is at 76 if you want to chat with him. All right. Okay, see, now I can move. Now I can. Now I can. Oh my God, what is going on? Why can't it be simple? Why can't things ever be simple? Favorite Nordic country? I really haven't thought about it. I don't think I have a favorite. They're all great. I've got no favorites. They're all wonderful. Yeah, okay, we'll go to Vault 76 and chat with the ghoul. It's happening again. Look at that. Look at that. I can't... Oh, that's a rock. That's just a rock. That's me. That was me. That was a rock. JD Mark says you're playing 76. That's what's wrong, Ox. I just got to make sure I'm not walking into rocks, and hopefully we can figure out exactly why I was stalled in the middle of the road there. Okay. Now, where were we? We're going south down here, and we got some big vicious turkeys in the way. That's a lot of them. Okay. Well, I managed to get through the turkeys. Yay. See if we can find my bag. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, now I can. Okay, there is something wrong here. It's not just rocks. It's not just me. There is something weird here with movement. It looks like I can wiggle out of it somehow, but sometimes it just stops. Okay, I think this is where Milepost 0 was. Yeah, this looks familiar. Steel 101 says, I know I'm late with this, but God bless and happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Hope y'all had a good time with family. Thank you, Steel 101. FWIR says, one of the... What? Oh, it's another player. He says, one of the rare times I'm able to drop in on a live stream these days. It's No Name, by the way. Oh, thank you, No Name. Nick Valentine says, that was turkey revenge for Thanksgiving. Yeah, apparently it was. Jenks You the Great says, good morning. Need this for my shift. You're welcome, my friend. Cool Man Fight says, Oxhorn, what's your favorite type of TV dinner? I don't know, man. Meatloaf. Meatloaf. And I'm stuck again, by the way. I'm stuck again. There's no rock here, and I can't move. There we go. Just takes a little bit of jostling, but I am... See, I'm jumping straight up, and I can't move sideways. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Okay, Milepost 0 is all caved in. Here, we got a note. To Wendy. Wendy, if you're reading this, you're too late. We've had to pack up shop. Can't get into details, really, but we're left with little choice. I'm headed back to HQ with the folks we had here. Yeah, even him. Her father? Sorry we couldn't wait for you to join us, but you know the route. And you're always welcome to catch up. That said, I'm a bit worried about that last letter you sent. I know you're the adventure-seeking type, but from what I've heard about that wasteland, you're lucky to make it 10 feet in before dying a terrible death. Please reconsider Marley. Well, which wasteland was Wendy planning to go explore? Well, it's all caved in. We don't know what happened, but it sounds... If I switch to third person, it seems to knock me out of that problem. If I'm in first... So, but it even happens here. All right, so I'm stuck now, but if I turn in third person, it fixes it. I'm in first person. I'm stuck. I can't get out. There we go. There we go. Now I got out of it. That's really weird. All right, let's listen to the radio broadcast. Right, let me make sure that I actually have the sound turned on. Audio, Pip-Boy radio. Let's turn that up. Ohio Distress Broadcast.
Hello? Is this thing even on? I need help. Please, anyone, if you're hearing this, I'm stuck in some kind of lookout tower just past that new bridge going into Ohio. I was trying to help my papa, but I was tailed and I had to hide. They haven't found me yet, but I'm so frightened and I don't know what to do. Please, God, be kind and let someone hear this.
Okay, cross the Silver Bridge. Awesome. Well, chat says that we're going to find Walter Goggins. Well, I'm sorry, not Walter Goggins. Cooper Howard at Vault 76. So let's do that. Let's move all the way to Vault 76. It's on our way to Point Pleasant anyway. Yep, there's the bridge. Ooh, we got new stuff over here. All right, cool. Well, Vault 76. Enclave leader says all points to Virginia. South and east goes to Virginia. You think that's the wasteland that Wendy went into? All right, Cooper Howard. There he is. Hey, Coop. Anything? Nothing. Wow. Wow. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to discover him yet. I mean, the only reason I know he's here is because chat told me. I bet you the quest takes us here at some point because he's not saying nothing to me. All right. Nothing. All right, he's just sitting. But what happens if you're a brand new player and you stumble outside of Vault 76 for the first time and you've got Bitter Springs installed, or Burning Springs, and you see this guy here and he doesn't say anything to you? All right, he's just, I can't move. I can't move. Come on. There we go. Oh, dear God. Maybe it's a power armor issue. I seem to be able to be okay outside of power armor. Chat says that I should be able to talk to him. Really? It's a glitch? Well, I'm trying. I'm really trying, guys. Man, sometimes I think it's me. Sometimes I think Bethesda puts these issues in the game just for me, because they seem to always happen when I'm broadcasting. But my walking issue seems to be fixed now. Let's see if I can get back in my power armor. Alright, maybe I just had to leave and re-enter my power armor. It seems to be okay now. Alright, Chad is telling me that he's supposed to be able to talk. So, they want me to reload. And that's what I'll do. I'm going to reload real quick, because we got to see if the ghoul has anything to say. So, let's quit the game and try again. He's also in front of Foundation, says Michelle. You're kidding, really? How can you be in multiple places at once? Really? All right. Let's try. Enclave leader says, who wins? Enclave power armor versus Cooper Howard. Well, the Enclave power armor doesn't have the flaw that the T60 did, so Cooper Howard won't be able to easily destroy it like he did the T60. So that one's up for debate, I guess. Chad says the game volume is hella loud. All right. Wow, dude. Took a while for his outfit to load in. He was a naked ghoul for a minute there. All right, yeah.
Well, look at you. Fresh from the can and not a speck of dirt on you. Best watch your step around here. Figured you Balties weren't done cooking yet. I guess I was wrong. Already interrogated the last Balti to come out of that hole. Sounds like there's nothing down there for me, though. Saved me the trouble of breaking in.
Wait, there's people alive out here?
A lot more than you might expect, Balti, depending on your definition of people. Best get comfortable with the idea. There's a lot of folks that might take advantage of your wide-eyed innocence, present company included.
What happened to your face?
Ha! Guess they don't have manners in that vault of yours. Well, I'll give you a pass on that this one time, seeing as how you just stepped foot in the wasteland a minute ago. Same thing that'll happen to your face. You stay out here long enough. Ain't the only one, neither. Best get used to the sight.
Did you kill this person?
Well, he was dead the moment they put a bounty on his sorry ass. This just happens to be where we concluded our business.
What did they do?
The hell if I know. So long as the caps on the bounty end up in my pocket and pay for the chems in my lungs, I don't much care what they did.
Chad is now saying that my mic is too loud, so I went ahead and turned it down. FWIR says Bethesda needs to drop the Creation Engine and move to Unreal Engine 5 already. Many people have said that. Not sure I agree. Kitten Lovin became a Bronze Ox. Thank you, Kitten Lovin. Thomas McCormick says, is that power armor flaw canon? Power armor has slowly seemed to go from walking tanks that can withstand explosives to just kind of better than standard armor. Yeah, the flaw in the T-45 and the T-60 is canon because the TV show is canon as well. It's even referred to in the latest Creation Club creation on becoming a bounty hunter. Greg Williams says, Ox, good morning to you. Also, how's the game treating you? You were playing when I went to the kitchen, came back and you were loading. Did it crash? I have had problems, but no, it did not crash. I'm slowly trying to get through the myriad of problems that I've had upon playing the game. Brad Ludwig said, he's Cooper freaking Howard. That's how, lol. He's everywhere at once. Devin Byron says, so why did he cross the wasteland? I don't know. Let's keep talking to him. You're what, a bounty hunter?
Bingo. Got it in one. Run a little business out in Burning Springs from a saloon called The Last Resort. I farm some of it out to operators. I keep the fun ones for myself. If you're interested, find me. Feeling you might be cut out for this sort of thing.
Sorry, I accidentally alt-tabbed. Let's hear that again.
Bingo. Got it in one. Run a little business out in Burning Springs from a saloon called The Last Resort. I farm some of it out to independent operators. I keep the fun ones for myself. If you're interested, find me there. I got a feeling you might be cut out for this sort of thing.
I had other questions.
Make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
So where'd you come from?
Slow down there, cowboy. Buy a fella dinner first. Let's just say I'm currently residing in Burning Springs, across the river in what used to be Ohio.
Burning Springs?
Well, that's the name the locals use these days. Burnt clean away after the war. Not like here. Might have been an improvement. But maybe it was the bombs, maybe something else. Nothing but rock, sand, and poison dust now. An opportunity. If you got the stones for it. Got a half-assed town out there, though. Highway town. At least they've got a decent bar.
How do I get there?
Well, you got a map on that fancy Pip-Boy of yours? I'll point it out. If you're inclined, there's a bridge out by Point Pleasant. You might even survive the experience. Plenty of work out there if you don't mind killing.
More questions.
Make it quick. I'm getting bored fast.
Can you tell me anything about this area?
This brain ain't for picking. Plenty of locals around here talk you off, I'm sure.
Okay, well, I think that's enough.
I couldn't agree more. If you get out to Burning Springs, see me at the Last Resort Saloon. Might be there's work for you.
So he's gonna be at the Last Resort Saloon as well. And this is the guy he had to kill. Oh no, the glitch is back. Crap. A raider. He was killing a raider corpse. Crap! I might not be able to do this in power armor. I've got a weird power armor glitch. Looks like. Okay, chat is saying that I missed some super chats. Let me try and scroll up and get them. Sorry about that. Little distracted. Big says, chat says your frame rate is uncapped and that's what's causing you to get stuck. Okay. Seems like a weird glitch. How do I cap my frame rate? Probably have to edit the ini files for that. But I didn't have this problem before the update. That's the thing. I didn't have this problem before the update. Alright, Fallout 76.ini. Borderless, full screen, yada yada yada. It's I present interval, isn't it? Oh, it's not in the Fallout 76. any. Let's try the Fallout 76 prefs.any or any. I present interval 1. How do I cap my frame rate? Technicolor Tube says you have a new PC. I do, but I'm not playing on it right now. My new PC is my streaming rig, not my gaming rig. Oh, so it is that. I got to set it to 0 to cap my frame rate. Okay, so it's currently at 1. Let me go ahead and do that. Let's save that. Hopefully that'll fix it. Let me load the game back up. And exit. And fire it back up. See if that fixes it. Cool Man Fight says, Oxhorn, have you heard about Soda's animated Fallout? I have. In fact, I watched their animated retelling of the Battle of Helios 1 yesterday when they released it. And I tweeted it out. I shared it on Blue Sky and Twitter. Yeah, this is, it's a newer computer. I got it over a year ago, but I've been playing Fallout 76 on this computer flawlessly without that problem. I'm guessing what happened is the update installed a new Fallout 4 prefs on my machine with that problem installed. I love how he's got his foot on the guy. All right, so we turned I present interval to 0 from 1, and that did not solve the problem. I just got a slight hiccup there. That didn't solve the problem. All right, so Nagul is also at Foundation, according to chat. So let's go see what he has to say at Foundation. If I can remember where it's at. There it is. Foundation. Jonaxu says there's another fan video, Invasion of New Vegas. I'll have to watch it. Thank you. Yep, he's here. Look at that. On another corpse.
Got no time nor inclination for chit-chat.
Ah, come
Find me at
on.
the last resort in Highway Town if you looking to do business.
He's all over the place. Look at that.
Got no time nor inclination
And he's not talking
for
to me.
chit-chat. Find me at the last resort in Highway Town if you looking to do business.
I'm assuming he'll also be at Crater, and he'll have the same dialogue, but I gotta find out. Where is Crater? There it is. Let's see. Well, I don't see him here.
Getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned.
Maybe he doesn't like raiders. Oh, there he is.
Got no time nor inclination for
Same thing.
chit-chat. Find me at the last resort in Highway Town if you looking to do business.
Okay, well, we postponed long enough. Let's go to Point Pleasant. Let's see. Now, he marked it on our map. Highway Town. We got other players all over this new Ohio area. I don't see Highway Town. So let's go to Point Pleasant and cross the bridge. Okay, have they done work on this bridge? Okay, they have. Yeah, they bridged it. Look at that. There's now a wooden portion spanning the broken section. Cool. Look at that. Hey, going over the river. Ohio. Search for the source of the radio broadcast. All right. Well, is it, let's see. It's gone now. Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, it's gone now. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Ox, that skeleton had a note. Missed a note, says chat. There's a note on the bridge, says chat. Oh, all right. Ah! Cultist announcement.
Your death will cleanse the Holy Land.
Doggone it. Okay, let me get out of here, and then I'll read it when I'm not in danger of being attacked. Brothers and sisters, with the repairing of the bridge complete, the time has come for us to begin our expansion into the west. We move into the unknown in order to expand our sacred lands, but with the winged one watching over us, we shall prevail. If any of us shall fall, find comfort in knowing that the wise and holy Mothman shall shepherd them to the divine light. So it's the Mothman who repaired the bridge. God. Well, I present interval, didn't fix it. Cultist Corpse, New Horizons, Pete. Pete, I know I said I was just gonna rob these idiots and bail, but they're working on something that's caught my eye. There's some old fella in charge here, calls himself Father Lucas. Delusional nut, but people listen to him, and he's got his posse building a bridge connecting to the west. He said he'd been chosen, and that we have to spread the gospel and expand the empire of the Mothman. Crazy old crank, ain't he? Anyway, enough about that. You should come here and help with the bridge. We'll do the work, take what we can, and then get the hell out of Dodge together. There's a new life waiting for us in Ohio. Come find me, won't you? Sawyer. crashed chemical truck. Oh. Abraxadine chemical. So I guess Abraxo is short for Abraxadine. Just now learning that. A Rust Raider. What, like named after the Rust Belt? Burning Springs. Oh. So this is Burning Springs. No, this isn't. This is Checkpoint Canyon. This is my first Burning Springs location. Checkpoint Canyon. Defeat the ambush captain? What? Is there an ambush? Oh, man.
What was that? I'll pay for that! You're gonna pay! Let's see! Make me bleed! Your turn! I'll pay for that! I'll pay for that! I'll pay for that! Can't give up! You're gonna pay! Your turn!
Yeah, missile launcher at point blank range? Come on. Oh my god. What is that? A Gatling plasma. Just laying here. Okay, search the radio tower. Oh my god. This is really bad. Okay, that's the radio tower. Looks like. I am not used to playing in third person. There's a note. Note for the boss. One of the captives made a run for the bridge. Shame Baines put a bullet in the back of her head before she made it. Wanted to draw out the other cultist freaks and have a good clean hunt. My patrol has been looking lean and hungry lately. The excitement might give them a kick up the ass, too. Some are getting lazy. Nothing to worry about, though. Boss, I'll beat him into shape. Right. Ohio! I'm not going to be able to do this expansion without thinking about the Drew Carey show. Wow, everything feels faster when I'm in third person. Wonder why. Okay, well that's the tower. Let's see if there was anything down here first. Looks like a rather small location. Just a checkpoint. So we came in from there. We climbed up there. There's a little house down here. Ooh, it's a little workshop. Julian Z says, good morning, Ox. Catching up at 2 times speed. Did you realize you accidentally spent atoms? Lol. In your hurry, you bought a 100 atoms score booster thinking it was the carry weight booster. Lol. Well, now spend freely. Whoops, did I? I did not realize that's what I did. I thought we got 2 free. This is how they do it. They get you to go to the Atom shop every time you log in for the free stuff, hoping that you'll make a mistake. It's all part of their plan. Okay, that leads out. Let's go to the tower up here. Ooh, it's an interior cell. Oh my.
How are we gonna get out of this one, Ava?
Still can't move. Still can't move. Oh my gosh.
Is this it? I don't want to die.
Still can't move. Still can't
This
move.
wasn't supposed to happen.
At least I can talk to Ava.
Please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm here to help.
Really? Oh, that is such a relief. I heard all that commotion and I didn't know what was going on. I was so frightened. But if you ain't one of those raiders, what are you doing here?
I picked up your radio signal on my Pip-Boy.
The radio? Really? I thought I'd set it up all wrong. I'm glad it worked, and that you were kind enough to help a stranger. Just one little thing, and please, spare me the gory details. But how'd you get past those thugs? They looked real strong and ever so scary.
Okay. I have a feeling that I don't need to rescue her. I have a feeling that she's... The way she said that, ever so scary. I cleared the raiders out. It was easy.
Oh, that's great. Real great.
Yep.
Ain't I just the luckiest girl in the world? Well, now you're here. Will you stay and chat with me? I'd hate to see my courageous hero go so soon.
Oh, no.
Not without some form of payment.
Clell Big says, try changing the settings in the game instead. All right. No need for payment, but I do have some questions.
Of course. Anything I can do to help my savior.
You need to calm down, Ava. Why are you all the way out here?
I was trying to find medicine for my poor old mama. Rust poisoning is no joke. She doesn't have long left. Bless her heart.
Yeah, you're a raider. Mama, you said Papa on the radio.
Oh, I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue. I'm a real airhead sometimes, and it's been such a strange day.
Something isn't right. I'm out of here.
God Damn my running mouth. Really thought I had you fooled. Who cares? I've kept you busy long enough. Oops. Seems our time is up. See you later, sweet thing. If you're lucky.
Huh? Oh. Someone knocked me in the head in a full suit of power armor. Just a thunk in the back of the head and I'm out. It's a cage! No! And I'm still in my power armor! Silas! Hey, I can walk again at least. We can talk to the inmate.
What? What the hell are you looking at?
Hope this is...
My head hurts. Where am I?
You blind or just stupid? Get out of my face. I don't want to spend my last moments with you yapping in my ear.
Are you all right? You look injured.
I'm fine. Just fine. Why are you so damn interested in me? Did they put you up to this?
I'm trying to be nice. Seems like you could do with a friend.
Bullshit. You're just talking all nice like that so you can stab me in the back when I ain't looking.
Hey, over here.
Aw, man, I can't pass the charisma check. I wonder if I can back out and take some chems. I can't back out. I can't tap. I can't back out. Oh, man. Alright. You don't have to trust me, but what do you have to lose?
Fine. Fine. You got questions? Lower your damn voice and spit them out. You better get me out of here if I talk. Do not screw me over. Got it?
Julian Z says, also, Ox, I don't know if you've realized, but they have reworked most of the perk cards. They have different effects. When you get a chance, you should take a look. Yeah, I suppose I should. What did you do to end up in here?
They don't respect me no more. They think I ain't strong and that my mind's gone. They think they can laugh at me. I'll show 'em.
Hell of an ugly place to
I'll
wake
be
up.
damned if I go down without a fight.
So you were one of those kidnapping thugs?
Don't be such a damn fool. That's the work of grunts. I was a fighter. And one of the best around.
Hell of a lot of
Even had a nickname.
what to do.
Dog,
To do.
too, they called me. Suppose that don't mean much now.
Why should I trust what you say if you're one of them?
Believe whatever the hell you want. I don't care. You're the one yapping so much anyway.
Seeking better company.
I'll tell the truth, and why the hell are you asking me questions? Idiot.
Why'd you join them?
I found this place after tracking down some thief. I trailed his guts on the arena floor. And the Rust King was real impressed. He said, "Oh, I'm saying too much.
This can't
Too
be
much.
good.
I had something else to ask about.
Hurry up and keep your damn voice down." They got ears everywhere.
Who's in charge around here?
We call him the Rust King. He's a mean bastard. And only gives a damn if you're strong enough to hold your own.
I think we should
You
talk.
ain't useful. You're already dead. Enough. He'll know we're talking about him. Can't risk it. Can't risk it.
Do you know why I was brought here?
How the hell should I know? I've been locked away. I'll probably be arena fodder. But I can't say I'd be betting on you. There's real bloodthirsty freaks out there. And some crazy beasties, too. I miss watching those brawls.
What's taking so damn
Sarah says, just rip the bars apart in your power armor. I have concerns. If only. Well, that's enough questions for now.
Whatever. See you in hell. If we ain't already there.
Oh, now I can't walk. Now I can't move again. This is, there we go. No, I'm stuck again.
Good to see you on your feet.
Okay, hello, Eugene.
No messing with.
I'll pretend I'm not offended that you didn't speak to me first.
Well, sorry. I should have spoken to you first. That other guy is useless.
His name is Silas. I tried speaking to him before you came around, but I didn't have much luck. He's a nasty one, isn't he? Anyway, enough about him. There's more important matters at hand. How'd you end up in here?
Anarchorus says go to the NVIDIA control panel, manage 3D settings, program settings, select 76 from the dropdown, max frame rate 120, had this same problem too. Okay, let me get through this dialogue and then I'll try that. Tell me about yourself, then I'll talk.
My name's Eugene. I was making a camp for the night, then someone knocked me out and I woke up in this horrible place. I can't remember much more than that. Anyway, what's your story?
Well, there was this woman. She set a trap for me.
She must be the one they call Ava. She's a skilled con artist from what I heard. Lures you in like a honeypot, then lets the other cronies do the heavy lifting. Seems like you threw a wrench in the works by taking out her men.
What does she want with us?
It's not her you've got to worry about. It's the big guy she's working for. I saw him while you were sleeping, and he did not look friendly.
What does he look like?
He isn't human, I'll tell you that. He's a hulking green brute. And he wears an iron crown. I've never seen anything like him before.
Did the guards say anything about him?
Not much, but they talk about him as if he's different, special somehow. He might be smarter than we expect. We should keep our wits about us.
DB Man says, hey Oxhorn, I'm a huge fan and I love the time, effort, and care you put into your videos. I check every day for new videos. As an Ohio resident, I'm glad to see some Ohio love. Also, I bought a calendar. Hey, thank you, DB Man. That's right, I've got my thumbnail calendar now available. Silas mentioned him. They call him the Rust King.
How interesting. I think we'll have to keep an eye on that prisoner, don't you? I wonder what else he knows. Good work getting that information. If we can arm ourselves with as much knowledge as possible, we might just make it out of here alive.
So, what do you think he wants with us?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you'd know something. Maybe we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe they mistook us for someone else. Whatever the reason, we should make a plan to get the hell out of here.
Jay Trotsky became a bronze ox. Thank you, Jay Trotsky. Yeah, I don't know if I trust this guy either. Why are you helping me?
Because any smart person knows when they're outnumbered. If you want to figure this out by yourself, then I'm not going to stop you. But we're stronger together.
Well, I don't know if I have the charisma to talk with them, but we can try. Let's talk to them and cover each other's backs if anything goes wrong.
As much as I don't like it, that might be the only option we have. Thanks for the trust. You won't regret it. Wait. The guard said something about you being from a vault. Maybe we could... We're out of time.
Oh. Okay, well, something happened. Ooh, what was that dude shambling?
Better hope luck is on your side today.
No, I want to see some blood and guts. There hasn't been a good fight in weeks.
Move it, prisoner.
Don't want to keep the king waiting, do ya?
All right, he won't talk to me. Speak to the Rust King. Oh my god. This is just infuriating.
Delaying will not make this any easier, Runt.
The Rust King.
There you are, fresh meat. That blood on your hands has people talking.
If you set that trap for me, then their blood is on your hands.
You're right. You're smart. Much smarter than those fools who died by your hand.
Who are you?
Most of my followers call me King. Some use other names. Until I rip their tongues out.
Well, I can think of a few other names for you.
You are bold, despite the sweat on your brow.
What is this place?
So much talk. You are not worthy of asking questions.
Cut to the chase. Why am I here?
You're here to fight in my arena. My soldiers thought you were an impressive creature. I planned to see how long you could last against my beasts. But then, I heard that you were scheming in your cell. Which man did you recruit as your ally?
Neither.
You think you're a lone wolf? Huh? I've never seen such arrogance from someone so small. Let's see how far you are willing to go for your freedom. Kill Silas, and I will consider letting you live.
Why do you want him dead?
To make an example of him. He has grown soft, and there is no place for that here. Make a decision before I make an example of you instead.
Oh man, I'm gonna die. Why would I waste my energy on such mediocrity? You kill him.
You're in no position to be making demands. I want to test your mettle and see your strength.
Well, no. I don't want any part in these games. I won't kill him.
I was promised a warrior, and I've been given a weakling. Is the rest of your body as frail as your spine?
Prove your resolve. You little pug! Oh, man.
This'll do. Sure it'll take more than that to put me down.
Kill or be killed, dog. It's your choice. You shall promise.
A Deathclaw! Oh no! It's an armored Deathclaw!
You'll pay for that.
The Gauss rifle is not working the way it used to. Can't move! And I have to pause after each charge. Alt Grindle says, so is Scotch and Smoke Rings on for tonight? I don't know. Depends on how I feel after this. Still can't move. Crap. Can't move. Can't move! There we go. All right. Well, I need to repair my weapon. Silas's dog tag. Did Silas die? Oh no, did Eugene die? Did I kill them or did they get killed by the other guys? Is Eugene's dog tag here too? No. Okay. Avpa sent 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Avpa. And congratulations to the Grey Ghost, Big Swang for Life, Wizard of Smoke, Mike Rammy, and Jess Vicious. Thank you, Avpa. Josh Glover says, got in and played yesterday. All I will say is bring tons of stim packs and mini nukes. Fallout First Survival Tent, very useful as well. Happy hunting. Don't got survival first, or Fallout first. So let's see what somebody who just plays the game that they bought, what kind of experience they'll get. Oh, all right, speak to the Rust King.
Who would like to challenge them next? None of you? Cowards! Why do you waste your time on weaklings? You could do so much more with that strength.
I've played your games. Now, will you answer my questions?
I'm feeling generous today. Out with it then, before I change my mind.
Can you tell me more about where we are?
This is my empire of rust and steel. I built it from the ashes of this wasteland. And now, it stands tall.
Do you have other things I can fight?
Ah, I like your bloodlust. But there's nothing else for you to fight here today.
I want to know more about your army.
Then ask.
How do you recruit people?
Some volunteer. Others are taken. The strong become my soldiers.
What do your soldiers do?
Pest control. They help to keep my land in order by dealing with the vermin.
What happens to the weak folk?
I give them a great honor. They kneel and use their bare hands to build my kingdom, or serve as entertainment in the arena. They're good because they are replaceable.
So, slaves. Aren't you concerned they will rise against you?
I would like to see them try. Wouldn't you?
Let me ask something else.
I'm getting bored of your questions.
If you value strength, why do you have people like Eva in your army?
Strength comes in different forms. Ava's tricks have dealt with many of our problems.
What will happen to Eugene?
Eugene. He could have helped you fight, but he cowers from opportunity. He will be food for the Deathclaws.
Can I join your army?
No, you will not join my army. You will not take a lower rank for an easier life. Your freedom to roam my land is your chance to be something greater. Don't waste it.
Something else to ask? Tell me about yourself.
I am the Rust King. I test people's resolve to see if they are worthy of their place in my kingdom.
A super mutant leading humans? I haven't seen that before.
Who cares what I am? The weak follow the strong, or they die. It's that simple.
Did you construct the new bridge to Appalachia?
No, that was not my doing. I have no interest in that place. I have all I need here in my kingdom. But if I ever want it, I will take it.
I'd like to challenge you next.
Ha! You are funny. Maybe someday you will die under my heel. But I've seen enough of you for now.
Let's talk about something else.
Make it quick.
Am I free to leave now?
You are. But I will be watching.
Josh G. Lover says, also gotta say they recreated Ohio perfectly. Grew up near the Ohio border. It's the burning wasteland cesspool just like I remember it. Dear God. Well, I wonder if any other Ohioans in the chat will share your opinion. Why do you care what I do?
You have potential. I am here to help you realize it.
Haven't I proven myself already?
You think one fight determines your worth? You'll only earn your place here through service and time.
You'll be watching me.
Yes. You may be strong, but you have much to learn. There is a scrap heap of a town in the north. Head there, and keep an eye out for a weasel named Runt. He lives up to his name, but he can offer you work, and a chance to prove your loyalty to me.
Knickknack says, how is there a super mutant only 25 years after the bombs dropped, especially in Ohio? Well, FEV. I mean, FEV works almost instantly on most humans. We saw super mutants in Appalachia. The people of Huntersville, even before the war, had been turned into super mutants. We saw their body parts chopped up and packed away in big barrels, stored away inside the Emmett Mountain disposal site. So the time frame doesn't matter at all because FEV happens almost instantly. The question is, where was this Rust King created? Did he come from the West Tech Research Center, or was he infected by FEV some other way? And it really could be anything, because, you know, West Tech probably had facilities all over the continental United States. Well, I'll be going now.
My guards will see you out. Until we meet again.
Hey, how is it that they could knock me out just by thwapping me on the back of the head? What the Come on. At least use like a gas canister or something. But I just plow through all of their guys and they just thwack. And I'm out. It's so silly. Hello, darkness, my old friend. All right, well. Quest completed. The Welcoming Committee discovered the Rust Kingdom. All right. So, this is Ohio. Go to Highway Town. I got some purified water and a couple of plans. New quest. Might makes right. Knights Templar says, Ox, there is lore about the Rust King's origins right outside Athens. Happy hunting. Thank you. Can't wait to read it. Highway Town. All right. That way. That must be the Rust Kingdom. Let's take a look at our map. Where are we? So we crossed over here. That's where we got thwapped in the head. Then we got moved all the way down here to the Rust Kingdom. I wonder what this facility was before the war. Okay, I'm able to move right now, but man, I had some serious struggle earlier. So I'm going to try and very quickly do what the chat recommended I do, and that's to change my graphics card settings by capping my frame rate at 120. So let me try and do that really quickly. Okay, the profile inspector no longer works on this computer. GeForce Experience? Control panel. Okay, manage 3D settings. Let's go to program setting. Let's go to Fallout 76. Oh, it's loading. There we go. Fallout 76. Fallout 76. Virtual sync is now off. Max frame rate. Let's do on and put it to 120. 120. Okay, click apply. Apply. All right, I have capped my frame rate at 120. Hopefully that'll fix it. Let's relaunch. Jersey says I missed another super chat. Sorry about that. I was a little busy. FWIR says, we have a saying in Michigan. We may live near Detroit, but at least we're not Ohio. Well, I'm from the West Coast, so I don't have any context for any of that. I have been to Ohio, though. I only went to Cincinnati. That's the thing. I never went outside of Cincinnati. Could cap at 60, says chat. All right, well, I capped at 120. Let's see if that works. If it doesn't, then I'll try capping at 60. All right. Whoa, look at that sky. Holy cow. That's beautiful. Wow. Can I move? Yes. So far, so good. Yes. Is there any screen tearing? There's a little bit of screen tearing. It's not that bad. Okay. Let's go to quest. Might makes right. Go to Highway Town. That's Highway Town. We're way down here. And we got a bunch of new locations on the road. We could fast travel up here, but I want to walk that way. So let's head to the 2, take it to the 33, then take it to the 7. I feel like I'm in a Californians sketch. Go to Highway Town. The Highway Town. Wow, that's just really pretty. I wonder what the scientific explanation is for seeing aurora in Ohio. Goodness. This place is well, it's a wasteland. That looks like some sort of shrine. Oh man, so many locations. What's this? The Abraxadine chemical plant. Hey, cool, our very first abraxochemical plant. Now, I'm hesitant to explore all of these locations right now, mainly because I think the quests will probably take us there in future. So I'm gonna stick to the quests.
Thought you could hide from me? It'll take more than that. I'm not.
Behold the weak!
Let us show you.
Ah! Behold, indeed! Behold the weak! And she spawns right in front of me. Behold! Alright, well, we're going north. We got a bit of a walk. Time to take in the sights of Ohio. Got a little caravan park here. Is it a marked location? No, it doesn't look that way. Heck! Schmuck! Oh man, I've contracted radworms. Stuck on it. Behold the weak. I hear something. Jeez. Oh no. Holy crap! Oh! Oh! That's a lot of Deathclaws! Deathclaw handler? Why does it do that? They changed the way the Gauss rifle works. Oh, that's a 2-star legendary. They're wearing armor, man! Well, why you got... I have to wait a beat after charging it each time, or else the charge fails. It's really weird. I think I crippled this one. It's just sitting there.
God, bring it!
Never mind. I didn't cripple it. Die! Okay, I keep hearing some... What are you doing over there?
Ready for that?
See? Oh, wow, that was a lot of Deathclaws. Holy cow. Alright, I'm getting all sorts of achievements here. Alright. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna get through all of my my ammo. That was a lot of ammo. Well, what is a Deathclaw tamer doing wandering around with a dozen Deathclaws? Dear God. Okay, I need to go north. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah. What? What? Do I want the trouble? No, I don't want the trouble. I'll just keep going.
We have company.
Yeah, that's really weird. If I start holding the shot and charging it too quickly, after loosing another shot, it fails. And that didn't used to be that way. Before this update, it was not like that. Rust conquers all! Yeah, getting a little bit of screen tearing, but... Another Deathclaw handler? You're kidding me. He was asleep.
Russ.
Do I hear some prey? Weak.
Aw. Okay. Well, we're making progress. How far have we gotten? We've gotten halfway there, almost. So the road splits here. We could take the 33 up north or take the 7. Let's take the 7. Ah. Albany. Okay. Here's where the road goes east to west. So if we take this, it should hit the 7 and go up there. Rad hog? Pause. Pause. Alright, well, looks like the other ones couldn't see me. I worried if I walked by, they'd attack. It's a rad hog. Goodness. And an ash pipe. Well, without even trying, I am getting all sorts of achievements done, or challenges or something. Chad says, I passed a note. I passed a note? Where did I pass a note? Oh, it doesn't help. You gotta tell me where. Where did I pass the note? Because I've walked past a lot of stuff. Well, I don't know where it is. I don't remember seeing it. So I'm going to keep going. Knights Templar says, Ox, keep an eye and an ear out for Abraxo briefcases. They beep when close. Collecting them is part of a neat side quest. Ah!
You made me bleed! Your turn! I'm not...
Stealth boys. Okay, so a neat side quest involving Abraxo.
Eyes open! I heard something.
Open! I heard something there!
Let's see who's stronger!
Alright, so I'm guessing that the briefcases make a little noise when I get close or something. South Ohio Evacuation Center. Wandering Doctor.
All my goods are at the top of the range and at the best price possible. You can trust me.
Okay. I trust ya. Right, so we need to start going that way. That looks like Highway Town. Hey, I think we found it. Highway Town. Oh, cool. It's built on top of an overpass? Yeah. Let's see. What's the best way in? Could I get to that pillar? Probably not. Oh, almost! Almost! Ah! If it was Fallout 4, I could have done it. I probably could try again. Can I? Well, I'm hesitant to just jump up there, because I'll miss out on probably like a cool entrance cinematic or something, or cutscene. So let's go the old-fashioned way by going through the gate and walking through. All right, so we've got a river down here. A little walkway.
Past is gone. No use living in it.
Okay, Highway Town. Hello there, Pop.
Stay and come to regale Pop with some conversation.
Who are you?
People call me Pop, and I don't mind. I tend the crops and the brahmin, keep the bellies around town full. Not an easy task between the heat and the rust.
How did you manage to grow anything in this desert?
I have my secrets. Anything's possible if you know your soil and know your crop. We grow just enough that nobody starves. Nobody eats their fill either. That just builds character, if you ask me.
You seem friendlier than most here.
Benefits of good parenting, I suppose. Treat folks the way you want to be treated. Sounds corny, but it goes a long way.
The golden rule. What do you know about the rust?
What does anyone know? It's death itself. It came after the bombs and took all the plants with it. I heard things started growing back in other places, but never here. Folks treat it like some kind of force of nature. But if you ask me, it ain't nature. It's us.
How do you mean it's us?
Nature is fickle. Nature is brutal. Nature is dog eat dog. But nature doesn't eat itself like that. Not without a good reason. Whatever the rust is, could be we prodded nature into unleashing it on us. Or could be we straight up created it. Wouldn't surprise me.
Do you suspect the government?
Of course not. The government would never do something like that. We're definitely not living on the ashes of something like that. But it could also be the Chinese dropping something on us. I remember they got desperate after Shanghai.
Well, it sounds like a powerful herbicide. An experiment gone wrong?
No telling. But there's merit to that. Certainly wasn't designed to up and kill us, otherwise we wouldn't be here. But if it's man-made, there's a special place in hell for the men who made it.
I see. So, what's the secret?
It's love. Love and care for all living things. Just pulling your leg, kid. Sorry.
Okay.
No, the dirt here is world-class awful. Trust me, Ohio wasn't like that before the bombs. It's a real secret. Ash, and manure, alternating and some breathing room in between. In Burning Springs, there's plenty of both.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Remember to drink plenty.
Well, thanks, Pop. Chat's telling me that there's a briefcase in the water. Got one. A locked briefcase with a large Abraxadine chemical logo on it. The label on the back reads, "If found, return to Abraxadine Chemical Regulatory Compliance Office, Athens, Ohio." New quest, Dirty Laundry. Discover the secrets of Abraxadine Chemical. Okay. Thanks, chat.
Raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws. Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
Yeah, well, they're succeeding in taming Deathclaws. Alright, what's this? Glowing blood? I don't think that's part of the quest. Pull! Oh. Oh. So I should have jumped up there anyway, because looks like this is an interior cell. Okay. Ask about Runt at the bar. Highway Town. Highway Town settlers.
Need to reach out to May. Haven't heard from her in a while.
More Highway Town settlers. Power armor workbench. Nice. Alright, well the bar's over here, right?
They need a fix.
That's Loans. Oh, that's the diner. Where the bar's gonna be.
What would the place be covered with all that rust?
Here. Kitchens, laboratory.
Caps never last as long as you need them to.
Oh, jeez, this place is pleasant.
Stay
There we go, the bar, the last
You have
resort.
friends here.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
It is dog eat dog out there.
Ready to
Unless
order?
you're the bigger dog.
I'm looking for a guy named Runt.
So nice, not to be
That loser? Yeah, I'd give you some free advice, but I don't think you'd care for it. His office is the maintenance closet near the town's elevator. Easy to overlook, just like its resident.
Okay. Find Runt.
Come on over, buddy. I got what you need.
I like that hat. That's a great hat. I want that hat.
That's it. Putting a price on that bastard's head the first chance I get.
Who we got here?
Wish I knew where
Hey!
Matt gets all his stock from.
Bounty
Gotta
hunting.
be crazy running
Clean up
caravans.
the
I knew where
wasteland,
Matt gets all
one
his
bounty at a
stock from.
time. Pick
Gotta
up
be crazy
Grunt
running
Hunts
caravans
in the
through this
last
wasteland.
resort and
Plenty of
complete them
sours to
to
drown in
unlock
this town.
tougher bounty hunts. Finish Grunt Hunts to
We
earn
don't
wanted
start fights
posters
here.
or head hunts,
We finish
or
them.
buy them from the ghoul. Start a head hunt by adding a wanted poster to the bounty board outside the last resort.
For folks like us, there will always be work in Burning Springs.
You again.
Lots of new faces.
Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Wonder why.
Guess you got your hands very dirty indeed.
He remembers me. Cooper Howard remembers me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, no need to be shy about it. Locals sure ain't. Or maybe you're just the silent, violent type.
Never runs out of bounties, does
I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. Generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself, who are eager to deal it out.
Who the hell are you?
Not that kind of rodeo, partner. I don't care who you are. And I sure as hell ain't here to share my life story. Even if you believe me. Hey, you wanna talk business? We can. Otherwise, move along. You classing up the joint.
Well, are you talking about assassins?
Well, that's a bit highfalutin for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is. Bounty hunting. Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements. For a fee, of course.
I got some questions about this place first.
If you're looking for the tourism office, this ain't it. Oh, what the hell? I'm in a good mood. Best not change.
What can you tell me about the area?
Ohio? Didn't think much of it before the bombs dropped, and it hasn't improved since. Never expected a desert out this way, though. Somebody really fucked it up.
Dude. Really, dude? Come on.
This place never runs
You're in
out of
frame.
bounties, does it?
What are you doing in Ohio? Besides running bounty hunters, I mean.
Well, maybe I'm just waiting for the right bounty to fall in my lap. Maybe it's none of your business. Let's just say I followed somebody out here. Somebody I'd very much like to meet. Until we have a face-to-face, well, a man needs a hobby.
Tell me about Highway Town.
This dump is the only livable place for miles and miles. They got drinkable water here. Well, drinkable enough.
Athens is a mess.
Everything else in the region is pure poison. Never mind
Wow.
radiation.
Wow.
For you anyway.
Wow, dude.
Me, well,
wow.
I'm here for other libations.
Come on, dude. Wow.
May always manages to stock enough food.
You don't sound like a local.
She must earn
Figured that all out yourself, did you? No, I am not. Small mercies, huh? Not that one place is much better than another in the wasteland. Where I'm from is one of those things that's not your concern.
Well, I thought there was another option. I'm going to ask this again.
Ohio? Never expected it.
What do you know about the Rust King?
Some overgrown green bastard with delusions of grandeur. Not the first would-be king I've seen in the wasteland. Doubt he'll be the last. He doesn't interfere with my business. I got no reason to get involved with his. All I know is kings fall, and all crowns rust.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, I'm bored already.
Everybody gets bored. Everyone I've talked to has gotten bored talking to me. Am I that boring? All right, then. Tell me more about bounty hunting.
I had you pegged from the start. Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee from the afflicted and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself. You run down the target in whatever shithole they hiding out in, and you put them in the ground. Whatever means necessary. Have fun with it. I know I do.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Oh, what's in it for me?
Keep what you kill, cowboy. To the victor goes the spoils, as they say. If someone's bad enough, the poor saps here put up money to kill them. Odds are they got something worth taking. Of course, well, you might just do it for the thrill of it. Or am I mistaken?
What are you looking at? He's not looking at me. What? Eye contact, man. Come on, Coop. Who are you looking at?
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties.
Okay, deal me in. I'll take a bounty.
That's a killer instinct I was looking for. Got a big stack of open contracts right there. Help yourself. More there than I could ever bother with. Unless you're looking for something juicier. Well, that's a whole different ballgame.
That easy? What's the catch?
That easy. Those contracts aren't worth my very valuable time, so I'm happy for you or anyone else to take them off my hands. Unless you're looking for something more exciting. Oh, that's a beast of a different color.
Why not collect the bounties yourself if you're already being paid?
Oh, I keep my hand in from time to time if the job's interesting enough. Most ain't. Let's just say the barkeep here's got the vials I like, and I ain't inclined to stray unless properly compelled. Besides, there's always more folk need killing than I can be bothered with anyway, and here you are.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
May always manages to stock enough food.
What's
for us
this
all.
about something more
Must have a
exciting?
lot keeping us
The
fed.
sort of person I'm sending you after is a killer, to be sure, but small potatoes. Now, if you're hungry for a full meal, I've got contracts out on some real sons of bitches. The kind that puts fear in entire towns and leave a trail of dead bounty hunters in their wake. And I'm not just referring to myself. I'm talking 12-course dinner. Real juicy targets. I don't give those out to just anyone.
Might not be great in this dump, but
Tell me about these
out there
juicy
is worse.
targets.
Well, these are the worst of the worst. Most hunters that go after these targets wind up dead. And that just makes the bounty larger. Thing is, it's bad for business if I keep sending bounty hunters to their death. People start to think I can't get things done. So things work a little differently for these. First off, you post a notice for one of these fellas, it's open season. Any hunter that wants to can get in on the action, and you'll likely be grateful for the help. Second, I only allow one of these bounties to be open at once. Now somebody else has one posted, you just gonna have to wait until they're taken out. Hell, join in if you want. Most importantly, these are the ones I like to handle myself. If you want one, I need compensation.
What?
Are trying to tame Deathclaw.
So I have to pay
Fools are gonna
in
get
order
themselves
to
killed.
go bounty hunting?
All these bounty hunters.
Well, let me do regular ones for now. I'll stick to a regular target for now.
Suit yourself. You know where to find me.
fix.
Just King's goon.
Gotta see Clark.
Grunt bounties. Grunt hunt started. I started a grunt hunt.
Getting too much rust on my lungs. Awful stuff.
Find Frosty Outlaw at Westbrook Horse Ranch.
Everything in its place.
Well, that's a grunt hunt. Whatever that is. A low-level bounty, I guess.
This heat is
Oh, it's so loud in here. Gosh, these people are just talking. Are any of them
Ran into a Deathclaw yet?
named?
I was lucky to get away.
Lots of newcomers. Always good
Enjoying the
business.
day.
Rattler.
Hello there, stranger.
So, who are you?
Me? Nobody special. A thug with a gun. But this is highway town. You can make a living and a killing being a thug with a gun.
My kind of town, then.
Nice. Might want to check on the posted bounties. We could all do with a
We'll stay afloat.
cleaner wasteland.
Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
So, who's in charge here?
No one's in charge here. Highway town runs itself.
We don't start fights here.
No place runs itself.
You know, my folks, when they were still around, used to think that people running
Perhaps never last as
themselves
long
would
as you need
do a better job than the government ever did. That having someone in charge wasn't doing anybody any favors, or protecting us from anything. Take a look around, and then tell me if it was.
So, how do you maintain order, then?
By shooting troublemakers. They are usually in the minority, and
This place
if they
never
are
runs
ever in
out of
the
bounties.
majority, maybe this place has become too broken to go on, and no tears will be shed. After all, ain't that what happened to America?
Yes, yes, yes. If you say so.
I like you already.
Time to take on a
Do you like it in Highway Town?
I don't like towns to begin with. Always someone on top, stepping over others. Highway Town is different, though. And it hasn't folded on itself yet, so you could say I'm fond of it.
I'll leave you to it then.
Until we meet again.
Okay. Anyone else?
You look tough. But here, that's just blending in with the crowd.
Come on over, buddy. I got what you need. This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
Well, we need to find an elevator so we can find that Runt guy or whatever his name is.
Might makes
to continue our primary quest.
You can kiss my ass.
It sucks here, but it's home.
See what's upstairs.
Life may be rough around here during the day, but when it turns night...
So nice.
This place is dumb, but at least it's ours.
Whoa!
Wonder who's running guns for the Rust King now.
Whoa, someone died!
They're at least as good as I was.
He just fell down and died. And everyone's ignoring him. Like, oh,
everything
it's Highway Town, but it happens.
What? You looking for a handshake or something?
Why does everybody feel compelled to talk all the time? And they're so loud. Highway Town.
Next time those raiders show up.
Lots of Highway Town settlers. We have found 2 named people we could
Those
talk
raiders
to
are
so
trying
far.
to tame Deathclaws. Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
Do not enter. Right.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Where did I put my smokes?
Guns.
You weren't
Hello,
followed, were
Splint.
you? Take good care of your guns. Don't want them getting temperamental.
Traffic has been picking up lately.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it.
He can't find me here.
I
God,
hear
he
it.
probably can. Doesn't matter. I'm going out swinging for this.
Life may be rough around here during the day. When it turns night,
People always fail you. My guns won't.
this guy gets me every time.
Ah! Found it. Abraxadine intel hiding under the bed. Bounty
Wish I
board.
knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
I guess I don't put Grunt Hunts on the bounty board. Gosh, it's either too dark or too light. What's this? A
Athens
mystical
is a
message.
mess now. Might as well just be called
Dear
ambush.
reader, do you
Easy
often
to get
rummage
swarmed
through
in those
others'
rooms.
belongings while they're
Faces
away?
down.
Ha! Yes, yes, I do.
Why?
I, the great mystic
Another
Margaret,
caravan
have
gone
foreseen
missing.
your arrival for some
Good
time
thing I
now.
have my own
Hence
sources.
this note. Should the currents of time bring us together, there is much we are destined to share. You may doubt my mystical abilities, but
Scorpion
time
venom
will
can
prove me
dissolve
right,
sheet metal.
as it always does. P.S. Try not to break anything on your way out. Now that's interesting. Mystical Margaret was her
Price on
name?
that bastard's head the first chance I get.
Addictol. Yay.
I'm only half mad.
Well, we'll have to come back.
I'm not like that bunch of lunatics.
Okay, so that's the exit. Goes out to Appalachia. We've explored guns. We've explored the last resort. We went upstairs. We found his body. Let's keep going.
Thought I had a dozen sausages.
What's up there?
Oh, May, not again.
Sold a poor soul some amazed cranberry juice.
It's a dock.
Tastes bad
place
enough to be a
makes
convincing
or
miracle
breaks you.
cure.
Surgical waiver. Surgical disclaimer. This Highway Town sanctioned practice assumes no liability for
again.
injury, loss of
swear
life,
these were
or
fresh
complications
yesterday.
arising from examinations or surgeries. All patients acknowledge that they proceed at their own risk. Furthermore, they fully understand and accept that Dr. Lacey Brown was originally trained as a veterinary surgeon. not a human physician, and consent to treatment with this knowledge. In the unlikely
sneak into the
event
last
of death
resort
or
again.
dismemberment,
I made a
all
killing
remains
off all
become
those
the sole
bounty hunters in
property
there last
of
time.
Dr. Lacey Brown. Post-inspection or post-surgical side effects are the sole
Stone
responsibility
cord?
of the
How the hell
patient.
did they
Any
grow
request
that?
for additional work or examinations will be considered a new and separate payment. This includes, but is not limited to, perpetually sneezing, stomachache, loss of cognitive function, or death. Please sign here, Harold DTD. So someone named Harold came by.
Warning, do
and
not
signed
take
away
more
everything.
than 4 doses in
It's,
24
just a
hours?
regular settler.
I just took 8.
I should put on
I feel
a
just
big
fine.
town meal. Nothing like a barbecue to bring us together.
Can I read this, please? Can I read this, please? Could you move? I want to read that.
Keep your head down.
I want to read that.
Someone might put a price on it.
Shop invoice. Dr. Lacey's surgery practice, Highway Town, quantity,
Maybe
item,
we'll be
price.
safe to leave town one
5
day.
legs, 500. 1 heart,
Maybe
1,000.
when rat
3
hogs
fingers,
fly.
75. 2 liver. Oh my
Wish I
God,
knew
she's
where Matt
chopping
gets
up
all his
patients and
stock
selling
from.
their body parts.
Gotta be crazy.
Total
running
cost
caravans through
$18.25
this
caps.
wasteland.
Billed to the chop
ghouls
shop.
might be
Terms and
ugly as
conditions.
sin,
Payment
but
is due within 20
boy,
days of
they could
invoice
prepare.
receipt. Thank you for your business. Signed, Dr. Lacey Brown.
Thanks, please.
That's why all body parts are hers. She sells them. Whoa. He's dead! Another one is dead! Gosh, why are there so many dead settlers around here?
So much rust.
I guess it's the rust.
No good bounty hunters loitering around not buying anything.
Monsters.
We're done dead.
Well, what have we
Might
here?
not be great in this town.
Windy.
But what's out there?
Do you seek the truth? Then come. We have much to discuss.
Oh, you're missing an arm. Windy, you are missing an arm. The sign out front talks about monsters.
그래, monsters. They are everywhere. In the trees, in the sky, in the water. Have you not been looking?
Do you hunt these monsters yourself?
The correct term is cryptids. I have hunted more than you could care to count.
The last
Well,
resort's been getting
hunt
real
is not
busy
quite the
recently.
right term. I catalog,
Must be something special
mostly.
going on.
You catalog them.
Yes, each and every encounter is a tracked in my journal. There's nothing quite like the thrill of chasing discovery. I must see every beast.
Seems like you're using their parts to make equipment.
You noticed. Very perceptive. Perhaps I should study the eyes of vault dwellers. But yes, it is terribly boring not running through the wilderness all hours of the day. I'm restless, but I have been crafting, you see. Odd bits of fur and claw, and leather and teeth, and bone.
Have you actually ever seen one of these so-called monsters before?
I have seen more than you could ever imagine. Your vision of the world is limited. What do you think I am? A liar?
I'm just saying, it might be worth a little skepticism.
Or perhaps you are closed-minded. Worry not. I will educate you and open your eyes to the impossible. Now come, there's much else to discuss. If you wish. But what could be more interesting to discuss than monsters?
Damn storms.
Mind telling me more about yourself?
빨리, be quick! I must teach you to outsmart the monsters.
Maybe we should start with names.
I do not see how that is relevant, but if you must know, my name is Windy Park,
Caravans
acclaimed
are getting
cryptid
rarer
hunter
and
and
rarer.
researcher.
I'm starting to run low on stock.
Windy. I haven't heard that one before.
Yes, interesting, isn't it? The sort of name you read about in books and journals. But I am not chasing fame. No, I'm in it to see all the wonders this world has to offer. I'm chasing the impossible.
Need to reach out to May.
So, Windy, what inspired you to hunt monsters?
My mother, the famous Julia H. Park, author of Cryptid Hunter Monthly and the most acclaimed non-fiction writer this side of the globe. Ryoma took submissions and interviews from everyone with cryptozoological experiences. No stone left unturned and no story left unwritten. I knew my only path in life was to follow in her footsteps and see this beast up close. And what an adventure this path has led me on.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Isn't that newsletter a little unreliable?
Unreliable? I have no idea what you're talking about. It is filled only with cold, hard facts. How can you expect to find this monster if you know nothing about them? Get to reading.
So you really believe in that stuff, huh?
Yes, of course. It is all true. My mother exposed the wasteland to a world once believed to be a mere myth. I have learned all I know from her and the newsletter volunteers. Truly fascinating.
Steel 101 says, okay, what is a waifu? I'm seeing that word everywhere and I do not understand what it means. Hold it, I'm starting to think that I don't need to know what it means. Well, I also am in the dark, but I think it has something to do with Wi-Fi. I'm guessing it's like a superior form of Wi-Fi. Normal people get Wi-Fi, and neckbeards get waifu, and it works better for them for some reason. I don't really know, but that's my best guess. Okay, well, I could talk about cryptids all day. They are so fascinating.
Aren't they just? You'd be surprised at how many fools refuse to acknowledge their existence. I'm glad to share all I have learned with a fellow believer.
Well, cryptid hunting seems to mean an awful lot to you.
Yes, it is my lifelong passion. I enjoy the thrill of knowing something others do not. I think it also makes me feel closer to my mother.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to your mother?
할아버지 told me that my mother had to chase her dreams. Cannot deny I worry for her sometimes. But we will reunite one day. I will chase monsters, and she will write stories about me.
I enjoy hearing you talk about them.
I found much solace in monsters and cryptids because they are simple to understand. But it is, nice to have found someone to share my passion with. Humanity is the strangest beast. And although I cannot say I will be around here forever, I am grateful to you for our talks during my time here. Anyway, enough of that. Let us return to more interesting discussions.
Must have been interesting growing up in your household.
I was raised by my grandparents. They were richer than most. We had our own shelter. It was very fancy. The fanciest in all of Appalachia.
Are you still in touch with your grandparents?
할머니하고 할아버지 passed on. I suppose it was in part what pushed me to leave the shelter. They were strong, but fearful of this new world. We were similar in many ways, and different in many others. In truth, I do not think they ever expected me to remain in the confines of those few walls. How could I? I was raised on tales of my mother's glory and adventure.
Are they who named you Windy?
Yes, growing up in a shelter is why they named me Windy. They wanted me to experience the open air someday. Technically, they named me Baram, but Windy just sounds like a real adventurous name. No?
Or it sounds like someone who was raised in a vault and ate too many beans. I was curious about something else. I guess that's it. Change topics.
Yes, tell me, what haunts your thoughts?
I'm busy.
Worry not. I have much to research. Go, seek adventure.
All right, well, let's trade. What has she got for sale?
안녕.
Oh, I see. She sells plans for
brought over another food
settlement build stuff, I guess.
Doesn't she understand? I don't want anything to do with her.
Bill of sale.
Might make
This is a
right.
proof of transaction between Splint of Highway Town and Windy Park.
Breaks you.
Let it be known that Miss Park supplied schematics for a fancy-looking rifle in
Grab
exchange
that
for
sweet
some
new
space to
shooting
sell
iron
goods
off the
upstairs. I, Splint, agreed to not ask her where she acquired said schematics. Ms. Park acknowledges that I will reproduce and sell the schematics as I see fit. Welcome to Highway Town, Windy.
Any new sightings to report?
No new sightings, Windy.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Okay, let's see what I missed by going upstairs.
These migraines are killing me.
Come on over, buddy. I got what you need.
Isotope Isaac and the Booming Band. Wow, I want to hear that.
Welcome, welcome.
Isotope Isaac.
That'd be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Trouble will always find you in burning springs.
Okay, more shops. We've got Clark, the chem
I've got
merchant.
all the chems you need. And they're top quality, too. Sampled them myself. They say I used to be an addict, but I was just acquiring the knowledge and experience needed to sell you the right stuff.
Chem merchant, nice.
It's a wonder how any animals survive across Ohio. What with the place being covered with all that rust. Sometimes you just gotta try things out. My best recipes come from throwing random ingredients in the pot.
Food merchant, nice.
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime.
Better not be stirring any
The Rust
trouble.
King has eyes everywhere.
Too much rust on my lungs. Awful stuff. Them raiders will be back raising hell soon.
Goodness, this highway town is sprawling. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Aha! Got it.
I still don't entirely trust Splint. Damn if she doesn't stock some good weapons.
Rat in the Bathhouse Part 3. Oh man, I feel like I should be getting in on this story earlier, but alright, Rat in the Bathhouse Part 3. Tip-offs.
Rad scorpion
Info
venom can
3,
dissolve sheet
overheard a
metal?
few deluded clowns talking about escaping
Next
the
time
other
those
night.
raiders show
Listen
up,
to this. They think they can
I'm
bust through
shooting
Checkpoint Canyon and make it to West Virginia. Idiots, if you ask me. If it was me in your shoes, I'd be reinforcing that checkpoint in the next few days. Make sure your boys are ready, and hell, maybe let one get through so you can bring him back as an example to the rest. Now let's talk about money. You owe me, and I don't mean in favors. I don't want none of that we're running low on funds this week, Waffle. My cut, as usual, goes in the alley. And if I find so much as a cap missing, our transactions are done.
Sheet metal?
Ohio used to be such a great place.
Okay, well,
Raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws. Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
backtrack here.
Harm in taking a couple mentats out of the box for myself. Not like anyone counts them anyway.
Keep your head down. Someone might put a price on it.
Burning Springs can be a scary place. I recommend you take the edge off with some comics.
So what if I raise prices? What are they gonna do? Go somewhere else?
Bathhouse. Rat in the Bathhouse, Part 1. Howdy. Got some new information for you. Straight from the cesspool we call Highway Town. Hope your cap stash is deep. I want no more of that short change and stuff you tried pulling last time. Or we're gonna have a real problem. Info starts on the next page. Tip-offs. Info 1.
may be rough
A
around here
lone,
during the
unarmed
day,
traveler, as dumb as rocks,
it
stayed for a
turns
night or
night.
two. He was muttering some stuff about how he was heading towards Athens for a supply run. He mentioned he might camp near the drive-in along the way, an easy mark for a robbery if there ever was one. Hell, he might even thank you for making his backpack lighter, the fool. Rat in the Bathhouse Part 2. Info 2, a woman, a mother perhaps, or a tragic soul pretending to be one. She tried getting a hired gun down at the old bar. She was yapping at anyone in there, wanting them to clear out the chop shop to save her son. Rightly, the request fell on deaf ears, so in desperation the woman has gone and armed herself and is heading down there as we speak. We both know what's happened to her son, and what's going to happen to her if she makes it there, and it ain't a happy ending. If you get to her first, she might be good for some quick cash, a new weapon, or if you're feeling smart, some fresh labor. Yikes.
Getting too much rust on
Your
my
life
lungs.
hit rock bottom too. This place makes
Awful stuff.
Lone Shark's office, and that is an interior
Gotta
cell.
hand it to Splint.
Well, I have a feeling I'm probably going to be sent there for a quest. So let's save that for later. Got ourselves a general store here. Lots of people shopping, exploring around. And Mac.
I've been selling supplies here for years. I'm a pillar of the community.
All right, lots of an assortment of stuff. Actually, no, it's small amount of apparel, small
Ohio
amount of
used
food
to
and
be
drink,
such a green
small amount of
place.
aid, but lots of
Athens is a
notes.
mess now.
Wanted
Might
to
as
take
well
on some
just be
bounties?
called ambush.
I got some items that might be of use.
Swarmed in those ruined
Norin
streets.
Awakening, or no, Norin Awning. Right, so those are settlement build items.
I really
and
hate
some
those
ammo.
damn raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone. Wish I knew where Mac gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Right, a little chem den upstairs. Legendary exchange.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when Rad
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day. Maybe when rat hogs fly.
Well, there's the elevator. Another dead highway town settler. And this, presumably, is the hole next to the elevator, right?
Never
I guess it's upstairs.
Been seeing more ghouls around recently.
Oh, yeah, over there. Okay.
What kind of stuff they do?
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
And that's the exit. The underbelly.
Running low on
We'll explore. Oh,
Going to take on a
oh,
bounty or
dear
two.
God. Okay. We'll explore the underbelly in a bit. For now, let's go upstairs and see if we can find our guy. Maintenance closet. Talk to Runt. There he is.
Fred, you're late.
You don't even know who I am.
I know what you're here for. What is it I don't know? Your name? If so, you're not worthy of one. The Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me.
Runt? I can see that. How come you were able to join?
The Rust King isn't some jumped-up thug, and he wants the best in the land for his army. I know people, and I can tell who can make it, so I decide who can make it. And if you want in, you'll fix your tone going forward.
Well, I've killed the Rust King's men before. Was that not proof enough?
You did kill quite a few, and then you got yourself caught. Thus, the Rust King believes it wasn't a fair test of your abilities, unlike what I can arrange.
I have some questions about the Rust King.
Fine. What is it?
Does everybody have to prove themselves to the Rust King?
Everyone. Such is the way of the strong. The closer you are to the top, the taller the stack of bodies you've climbed to get there. It's a crucible. Constant competition. It's not a system that rewards finesse, but it's made the Rust King's army what it is today.
How big is the Rust King's army?
Are you nuts? What else should I give you? The map of our outposts? Arms and supply routes? Go out there and find out. See how long anything in Burning Springs can stay hidden from the Rust King's eye.
Highway Town doesn't seem to be under the Rust King.
He allows Highway Town to exist because Highway Town won't stand against him. This arrangement can continue indefinitely. The people of this dump should pray that it does.
I've heard enough.
Sure hope so.
Toughest, you say? Looks like I'm in the right place.
Of course. Brute force is always in vogue around here.
I am ready to prove myself.
Your funeral, but all right. Burning Springs is a crucible, and there are plenty of ways to make a name for yourself. Pick any. Not like you're gonna be up to snuff anyway. Return once you've done enough, and we'll discuss your prospects in Burning Springs. Run along now.
What? Complete tests of might from
Just
the
walk
challenge
away from
menu?
all this. I could tell you don't have the guts for it.
What? Complete tests of might from the challenge menu.
Until you've proven your worth, you've got none.
Challenges. Okay, complete a grunt hunt and kill an enemy with a pistol. I've already completed a bunch of these. I gotta complete more? Here we go. Test of might. Kill and cook a rad hog alpha. Kill an ooga. Complete a grunt hunt. All right, I'll do that one. Do I track it? Cripple limbs. I feel like I've done that one. How do I guess I don't do anything. Use explosive weapons. Okay, so it's... Okay, so I gotta find a ooga, I gotta do a grunt hunt, I gotta cripple limbs, I gotta do explosives. All right. So let me track this one. Let me track this one. Let me track that one. I only gotta do 3, right? I'll track that one too, just in case I see another rad hog. Ugh, well, alright. Well, I'm good at crippling limbs. That should be pretty easy. Okay, Okay, well, let's see what's in that underbelly.
Heard it's green over the river. That true?
Wish I could see what's over the river. It's way too dangerous to leave town.
Oh! I hear it! Ah! Abraxadine intel. Nice. Got a little bit of a farm here.
Hey.
Hey. And barracks. So a lot of people sleep around
Maybe
here.
we'll be
This is where they
safe to
stay.
leave town one day.
This place is a dump.
Ah, another
At
one.
least it's ours. I hate those time raiders. Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
Another Abraxadine
Could be
briefcase.
some open bounties.
And that goes out to Appalachia. Okay, well, I think that's everything.
Those raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws. Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
Out we go.
Hot one today, huh?
Ah, okay. Well, we can explore this exterior section of the hardware town, or whatever it's called, highway town. See if there's anything interesting up here. Okay, so that's the second door. Oh. And that's where I would have jumped from. Yeah, that's the pedestal that I jumped to. And this is where I would have landed had I jumped across. Chad says there's a briefcase up here somewhere. See if we can find it. Oh no, Tilly's dead! Oh, it's a dead cat. Why is everything dead? We found 3 dead settlers inside Highway Town. We found a dead cat out here. Oh no.
Watch out for the Rust King's followers. Bad business.
Oh, I hear one. I heard one. Somewhere close. Where is it? Okay, I heard it as I was going in here. Yeah. Aha! Got it. Cool. I wonder how many are here. Ox, there's 145. There's 145? What? I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do this. Spend a month of my life hunting for freaking briefcases. 145?
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon.
That's a lot.
Jackasses.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Sniper, report. Oh, I hear another one. The Super Duper Mart has been quiet for a few days. There's been no signs of life from the Rust King's army. Is something brewing? We should be on high alert in case of an attack, and maybe send some scouts to take a closer look. No matter what we do, we need to avoid the pass to the south. Nigel said he saw a group of raiders setting up in the old diner, and that can only mean trouble. I gotta say though, whatever they're cooking down there smells damn delicious. That scent has got me hungrier than a yaoguai. I hear another one.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those ruined streets.
I heard it when I was inside. You hear that? God, you gotta be spending 5 minutes looking for each one, and there's 145 of them? Who's got time for that?
So much rust.
What is this place? Is it like a boxing arena?
Damn. Lungs.
Grab the sweet new shooting
Alright, well this
iron
was
off the
directly
bounty.
beneath.
Who said profit had to just be caps?
Grabbed a sweet new shooting iron off a bounty. Who said profit had to just be caps?
Well, I hear it. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Found it. Well, I gotta say, Highway Town is a really cool location. There's a lot to see and do here. And, oh, there's another one. And I love the way it's laid out. Note from mechanics. Someone needs to do something about the Rust King's men. It's the third time this week I've had to repair the turbines because they keep taking shots at them. Parts ain't cheap. If they keep this up, the town's gonna end up with no power. The Knights Templar says, I agree, it's ridiculous there's so many. But you do get a free 4-star weapon that's best in class after you get all the cases.
These are tough times. I hope we can hold out here.
Well, I do love a good 4-star weapon. And at least now I know what to look for, so I won't miss any going forward. I think I got all of the ones that were
This
inside.
place makes or breaks you.
It really means you gotta explore every nook and cranny, don't it? Okay, I think I'm ready to continue with the quest. Grunt Hunt. Find Frosty Outlaw at Westbrook Horse Ranch. Okay, let's go to the chop shop and go to the Westbrook Horse Ranch. There it is. Inside objective area. Message from Martha. Martha, it's no longer safe here. I've barricaded up the house so we can leave. But now something has spooked the horses and they have escaped. Horses? Horses are extinct in the Fallout universe. I've gone to get them back, but if I'm not here by noon, leave without me. Be careful, Raymond. Okay, it must be a pre-war note. Because they weren't extinct before the bombs dropped, but they are extinct after.
Eyes open. I heard something. Put me down!
Ah! Daggone it! She hits like a truck! Now I gotta cook up that meat, right? This Gauss rifle change is just infuriating. See? Where did they all come from?
Your turn! Give up! Your turn! Made me bleed! Your turn!
Gosh, and they're not even my objective. God! She's only level 100.
Do I hear some bray?
God!
I heard something.
Too many things flying on my screen. I can't see anything. Are they respawning? Oh. I hear it. God. Jerk!
Pay for that! Shit! I'm hit! I'm not.
Good grief, man. Well, I did it! Yay! Ah! I hear it. Aha! Got it. Flower Power says, hi, Oxen chat. Hope you're keeping well. Finally able to watch a live stream. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. I know it's a little early. Well, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you too. Okay, complete tests of might from the challenge menu. I've completed 2 of 3. Guess I need to find a cooking station. Grill up that hog meat, right? Now there's one in Highway Town.
You an
Raiders have been
outsider.
stealing again.
Keeping my
So much
eyes on
for our
you.
agreement.
Damn rust storms. Rough on the lungs.
That's it. Put your price on that bastard tent the first chance I get. Those raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws. Those are gonna get themselves killed.
Those smell incredible.
Another greenhorn out for a contract, eh?
You looking for a handshake or something?
Sometimes you just gotta try things out. My best recipes come from throwing random ingredients in the pot.
Gotta sneak into the last resort again. I made a killing off all those bounty hunters in there last time.
Grilled raghod chops. There we go. Challenge complete. Return to Runt. Yay. Brad Ludwig's account says, did you get a chance to redo your perks off? No, I haven't looked at them in years.
Come on, May. Nana could cut cleaner.
I don't know what they
this.
changed.
And she's dead.
I've got 28 levels.
How am I meant to keep selling if my customers keep dying?
So many new faces coming in. This must be even more dire outside Burning Springs.
Okay. So I got some carbs. Right, so that's my build so far. Looks like some of the cards that I had are no longer available. I'll figure it out later.
Might makes right. Ha! He can kiss my ass.
Where was I? Oh, right.
Relentless. That's it. I'm putting a price on that bastard's head the first chance I get.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day. Ha! Maybe the rat hawk.
Conquering hero, back with the spoils. Or something. Word around town is you've done quite well out there. No stopping you.
Can we get down to business now?
This is your business, if you wish to impress the king. Which, annoyingly, you've been doing so far. But how does he know this isn't a fluke? I've been managing people for years now, and my answer is very simple. Dedication. So I found you some more things to take a crack at. Stuff for real, hands-on professionals. Do them, and I'll make sure the Rust King hears of it.
You're making this up as you go.
A thrilling theory. Sadly not to be explored. If you wish to prove yourself to the Rust King, you'll do as you're told.
Now I've got to complete
Fresh
4
meat for the
items
grinder.
from the challenge menu. Okay. What about that bounty thing? I guess we completed
Burning
it.
Springs will eat you alive.
Dominance. Burning Springs, test of dominance. Get a critical hit in VATS, get 30
Burning
of them.
Springs will eat you alive.
Kill legendary enemies, kill using fire damage, kill Rust Raiders. Well, I'll definitely kill lots of them. Kill a Deathclaw using its weak spot. Where was this one back when I killed like 12 of them? Yeah, fine.
Fresh meat for the grinder.
Legendary enemies, sure, and VATS. Sure, I guess we'll do that. We gotta do 4 of them, right? Keep doing Runt bounties from the bar. Is that it? I gotta keep doing Grunt bounties? Josh Glover says, what do you have for your legendary perks? I don't know.
Getting too much rust on my lungs. Awful stuff.
legendary perks. Oh, I've got a new slot. Cool.
Rad scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal. Terrifying.
Gosh, that's a lot of them. While in power armor, sprinting consumes 20 fewer action points. That's pretty good. Automatically revive using a stim pack if you're downed in power armor once every 10 minutes. Oh man, that's nice. Let's do that. Cool. Enter rank up. Locked. Requires level 200. Right. I'll worry about that later.
Athens is a mess now. Might as well just be called Ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those remote streets.
I'm putting my price on that bastard's head the first chance I
Running
get.
low on cats. Time to take on a bounty or two.
Damn rust-storms. Rough on the ones.
Cardboard. Okay. Alright, so I gotta do another?
These are tough
Grunt
times.
hunt?
I hope we can hold out here.
How many grunt hunts do I have to do? Like, what happens after I do a certain number of grunt hunts?
This heat is relentless.
Find volatile outlaw at Prospect Hill.
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties.
Trouble will always find you in Burning Springs. Make sure you're
Wish I
paid
knew
for
where
it.
Matt gets all his stock from. Gotta be crazy.
Okay, it's close by.
Always good for business.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Right, 43 meters, 49 meters that way. That way. Okay, why did the challenges get off of my my thing? I thought I was tracking these. Kill Rust Raiders, Deathclaw, legendary enemies, and get a critical on VATS. Brad Ludwig's account says, sadly, perk cards have changed over the past year. Yeah, I gather that. Okay. Volatile Outlaw. Not a lot of places to hide. Grenade launcher. Oh, that one was easier. God! That was quite a death rattle. Ashes to ashes, rust to rust. Okay. I completed one test of dominance. I need to do the Deathclaw. I need to do more Rust Raiders. I need to kill another I don't know. Okay, I got a lot more to do. Well, I should probably just do more bounties. Because the bounties send me to places where I can do more. Are there any other tests of dominance that I can track? Fire damage. Complete a headhunt. What's a headhunt? Is that the special one? Oh, something's going on over here, but I think I missed it. Let's see if we can go figure out a headhunt. Ah.
We'll stay afloat.
This town has a lot to give, as long as you pull your weight.
Pile Nep's still alive. Wouldn't have put money on it.
Okay, let's try a premium target. See what that does.
I can do that. This just a small matter of my compensation.
5,000 caps?
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
All right.
Huh. Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a bounty notice. Take this and post it on the board outside. Let everyone know that the hunt is on. Good hunting.
Jeez.
Ran into a Deathclaw yet? I was lucky to get away.
Take it one day
That's a lot of money.
Big plans. No complacency either.
Oh. Guess we got to do this one first.
Grab a sweet new shooting iron off a bounty.
Okay. I guess we got to do this one first. Somebody beat me to it. Knights Templar says Feral Ghoul Oxhorn collab 2025. Christina Sierra says, just watched my YouTube recap and I've seen 629 of your videos this year. You're my top YouTuber I've watched. Cheers. Thank you.
Ashes. Rust. To
Hunt down dangerous head honchos. Okay. Dangerous head honchos. We got ourselves an old-timey western town.
We'll get them later.
What is that? Launch the flare. Did we do it? Kill Amandi the Piranha. Oh, we did it. We completed the headhunt.
I can't die.
Okay, I think we did it.
I'm weak.
Well, now I go post mine on the board, right? $5,000 caps. Gosh, that's expensive.
We'll stay afloat. Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
Wish I could come down to the bar sometime. No. The Rust King has eyes everywhere.
Why can't I? Why can't I put it on the board? Now I can't post mine now? Did I waste my money? Did I waste my 5,000 caps? Did it glitch? I didn't get to post mine on the board because someone else put theirs on the board before I could do mine.
The Rust King's goons are expanding.
Better not be stirring any trouble.
Stupid, too.
This place is a dump.
Just here to wet your
But at
whistle,
least
or
it's ours.
you looking to play for blood? I can do that. This is just a small matter of my compensation.
So I can do it again,
You better not be looking for trouble.
but I lost.
Lots of
I missed out on my opportunity to do the one I wanted
Always
to.
good for business.
Unless you've got business, keep on walking.
Well, crap.
Wonder
He
who's
just stole
running
my
guns
money.
for the Rust King now. They're at least as good as I was.
Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Ryan says, do you need to get out of your power armor to post it?
But it's home.
I guess. We can try.
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
No, the option to post it doesn't show up.
In a good while.
So another
since
player
some
was
traps
posting
have
theirs to the
stupid.
bulletin board at the same time that I was, and because of that,
We'll stay afloat.
it ate my
Plenty of sorrows
opportunity.
to drown in this town.
And now I can't post mine. Check your caps, says Technicolor Tube. Well, I don't even know how many I had when I started. It was like 20,000 or something like that. I still have 20-something thousand. I mean, I could try again. I got plenty of caps.
Lots of new.
But I mean, I'll whittle through.
Always good for business.
I mean, at 5,000 caps per one, I'll whittle through it really quick. I'll try again.
Watch your back. Nobody here will do it.
Still alive. Wouldn't have put money on it.
You had 28K, says the chat. No, it took it? Oh, screw that then. I'm not, if I'm going to risk losing 5,000 caps a pop,
never runs out.
No, I'm not going to keep on doing it. It ate my caps, says chat. They said that I was at 28K. Screw that. Well, I guess I just need to keep on doing these challenges.
Many new faces coming in. Thanks, it must be even
I
more
completed
dire
2.
outside Burning Springs.
I need to
We
kill
don't start
Deathclaws,
fights
Raiders.
We finish them.
All right, well, I'll do one of the smaller ones. I'll do a Grunt Hunt.
Sheet metal?
That'll send me to a new location.
This heat is relentless.
There has to be something out there. Somewhere the Rust King has reached.
Hey.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business.
So nice not to be out on a hunt for once.
Okay, well, let's go to the Ash Cave. We haven't found it yet, so we gotta walk there. It was northeast of us, right? Yep. Find the stealthy outlaw at Ash Cave. It's a really cool town. Join the head hunt, says chat. Is there another head hunt? I didn't see another head hunt. If I see one, I'll join it. Another random encounter. I wonder if it's the same guy. Yeah, it is. My second
All my
random
goods
encounter,
are at
and
the
it's
top
the
of the
exact same
range and at
dude.
the best price possible. You can trust me.
Well, the nice thing about the bounty system is it sends me off to discover new locations each time. Oh, no, man. Rad scorpions. Rad scorpions. I'll take Deathclaws, though. I need them for my challenge. Ash Caver?
Hear some prey.
Ah! your clothes? It's like she just spawned in naked. Well, none of those were the bounty target. They're all naked. No, just those two. Oh! Aha! Well, let's see if we can find the quest target over here somewhere. That was a stealthy rat. All right. So there's some sort of stealth field inside the ash cave. But when they run out here, the stealth field fails. But I still haven't done it. Oh, there he is. Situational awareness! Well, there's the stealthy outlaw. Ah! Where'd it go? I need to get its belly. That's the weak part. There we go. We got a headhunt. Nobody says, I'm sure somebody has already mentioned this a lot, and sorry for sounding like a broken record, but they changed how damage works, Ox, and you may need to build differently. Now all weapons are easier and more effective to use. Thank you. Well, they killed him before he could even spawn in on my screen. Well, at least I got credit for it. I wonder if my loot is still back at the Ash Cave.
way down again. That's always good. I thought you could hide.
Another one. My God. Okay. Lots of headhunts going on today. Oh, goodness. Well, we completed that one. And that's 3 out of 4 done. So, I didn't kill a Deathclaw using its weak spot. Does that mean the final kill needs to be a weak spot kill? It's the only test of dominance one available, and I've got to do one more. Oh, wait, no, here we go. So I could start killing Rust Raiders. Alright, well. I guess another, You need VATS to do that one, says chat. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I just need to kill a lot of Rust Raiders.
If it isn't the big shot bounty hunter.
We'll stay afloat. Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
Knights Templar says, if you scrap legendary gear, you have a small chance to learn how to craft whichever legendary effect the gear has at a tinkerer's workbench. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
At least there's plenty of repeat business in here.
Find the resilient outlaw at Athens Armory. Find the resilient... Another headhunt! Wow, people are doing tons of headhunts. Yeah. did it, and now I'm encumbered by 2 pounds. Okay, so where's this bounty that I got? Up here. Athens Armory. That's way up north. Okay, so those aren't the Rust Raiders, and they're right in my way. I'll take time to attack Rust Raiders, because I gotta do that stinking challenge. Athens is gonna be up here. Whoa! Okay. Whoopsie. Got a floating tree here. There's Athens. Big old pre-war town. There's something glowing down there. Aha! Okay, so it was in a weapon shop or in an armory? capping my frame rate really did work. I haven't had that problem ever since I did that. Charred feral ghoul. Where are you? Okay, so 25 meters this way. Go! Wow, that took me down fast. What happened to that perk that would regenerate me? I almost killed him, though. Too bad he had a freaking Gatling laser. Brazilian Outlaw with a freaking Gatling laser. Holy crap! None of these ghouls want to attack him? done it. If he has healed himself by the time I get back, I'm going to be really upset.
Survival depends on trust.
He's back to full health? Come on, man.
Contact reacquired.
This is insane. I've got 1 minute and 35 seconds to kill this guy. One stray shot by one of those Gatling laser bolts, and I'm done for. Failed! Wow. And I failed it because I didn't kill him fast enough.
Area clear. Hostile activity ceased.
Lame. Night of the Fisherman? Huh. 7 of 30 Rust Raiders. There were no Rust Raiders here. I really want them to give me a Grunt Hunt that sends me to a place filled with some of those Rust Raiders so that I can really knock out that last one. Chat is saying that I missed some super chats. Let me find them. Yeah, okay. Says, hey, Ox, I'm way behind you. Just met the king. Is it just me, or
Take
is
it one day at a time.
originality just
No big
about
plans,
dead in entertainment?
no complacency.
Radio SOS, ambush, arena again, yeesh. Alt Brendel says, Knight Templar says you passed a crash site that has Rust King lore.
Everything.
Thank you. I don't remember when that was, though. Knights Templar says, Ox, you passed the area related to the Rust King origin story right outside Athens on your way in.
Sucks. But it's home.
Bummer that I missed it. Thank you for letting me know.
Hard to imagine that lake
Lots of
used to be a whole river.
Always good for business.
Might makes right.
Well, that was half of my Gauss rifle ammo. For nothing.
You been down below? Stinks down there.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
Need a fix.
We'll stay afloat. Plenty of
Gotta
sauce to
see
drown the
Find a healing outlaw at the Meadow Breeze storage
Life may be
depot.
rough around here during the day. When it turns night,
A healing outlaw.
that sky gets
I
me
don't like
every
the sound of that. He's not just any outlaw, he's a healing outlaw. What over here? Is that corn? World of corn. Ah! Hey. I got corn. Hello. Looks like it's just over this hill. Okay, that's the Meadow Breeze storage depot. Let's see, will he have 10,000 HP? Will his armor factor be 1,000,000? Will he have a freaking Gatling laser? Healing Outlaw. Well, what was that? Did it? The healing outlaw, did he heal himself? So are each of these guys, do they have certain characteristics? Like the last guy is resilient, and I just couldn't kill him. And this guy was supposed to like heal himself over and over again or something? New wanted poster.
Now, this song is one of my favorites. Just as a reminder that there are things out there that are worth living.
Ah! Well, how many more of those rust devils do I gotta kill now? Completed the bounty again. But I think I still got a lot of those rust devil things to kill. 30 of them. Jeez. How many are left? Test of dominance. I've only done 13 of 30. Oh. Swift-footed outlaw. I guess that's for someone else's bounty.
Wish I knew where Matt gets all his stock from.
Go bother
It'd be
someone
crazy
else.
running caravans through this wasteland.
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Help yourself to a bounty. There's always more.
This place makes or breaks you.
Okay, I think this is the last grunt hunt I want to do.
Man
A
always manages to
volatile
stock enough
outlaw
food for
at
us
the
all.
Hamley Run camp.
You must earn a lot keeping
A
us fed.
volatile outlaw. What does that mean? All right, volatile
Pile never
outlaw.
seems to get smaller. Grab a bounty if you feel like rolling.
Up, bounty hunting, headhunt. New event.
Right there.
Find Tin Can Tony. Okay, I'm encumbered again.
You're a fucking dickhead, mate. You're a fucking dickhead.
I forgot that there was a area chat in this game. All right, let's go to Athens. Activate Dirty Laundry in Athens to start an additional quest line. Dirty Laundry. Investigate Abraxadine Chemical Legal Office. Is that it? Abraxadine Chemical. It's an interior cell. Information plaque. The Tasty Clean Sanitizer. Another household health essential from Abraxadine Chemical. Well, hello, Bodhi.
Hey, who are you? How did you get in here? You're not one of those damn raiders, are you?
It's okay. I'm not here to hurt you.
You're not. That's unusual for Athens. But a welcome change. But you still haven't answered my question. What are you doing here?
Well, I found a briefcase with this return address.
Another briefcase. Yes, that's perfect. Your skills might just be the answer to my prayers.
You need help finding something?
I have been searching Ohio far and wide for these Abraxadine chemical briefcases. They were used to store sensitive information, but are useless without a decryption machine. That's why I'm holed up in this Picard office. Bring me as many briefcases as you can find, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
Why do you want to decrypt the data in the briefcases?
My daughter Amrita worked for Abraxadine Chemical before the war. Something happened, though, and she went missing without a trace. These briefcases are my only chance to find out what happened to my Janu girl.
Well, why don't you go find them yourself?
I've collected as many as I can, but my old bones are starting to get the better of me.
Sure, I'll help you find them.
You have made an old man very happy. Remember, these cases are scattered all over Ohio, so you may need to look far and wide for them. Now, get out there and get searching. May you be blessed in your travels.
All right, well, can I turn in the ones that I've already found?
You're back. How goes your search?
Collectible quest. Search the wasteland for hidden stories. Search high and low to hunt down collectible quest items. Return the items to interested parties and uncover the story behind them. Earn extra rewards after the quest is completed by finding the remaining items. I've got the next batch.
Thank goodness for that. Give them here and I'll start decrypting. Huh. Interesting. Here's a copy for yourself. Bring me any more you can find, and let me know if you have any questions.
Abraxadine tape 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, folks, we finally got the results back from the consumer surveys. These ones were to gauge attitudes towards the Abraxadine chemical brand. We did good, but the board thinks we can do better. They've asked for a full rebranding campaign that focuses on cementing a family-friendly image. I want us all to put our heads together on this one and come up with some standout ideas. Don't hold back. Think big, think bold.
What about a new mascot? I'm thinking an anthropomorphic bubble named Squeaky, who teaches kids good hygiene and traditional values.
A what? No, Martin, get it together for Pete's sake.
How about a commercial? We have the brand recognition and the budget to make something memorable. Lots of the big brands are doing it.
A commercial. I like it. We'll need a catchy slogan to go with it too, of course. Something to really sell the wholesome angle.
Yup, say no more, say no more. I have got it. We're soft on fabrics, but hard on communism. Not bad, eh? Tell me that's not our pièce de résistance.
I like it.
Martin.
How about we pick something that showcases our values?
Oh, I've got one. Abraxadine Chemical. For families who put clean living first.
That's perfect. They'll eat that family first baloney right up. Nice work, Janice. All right, good work, everybody. Now that's out of the way, let's discuss next quarter's recruitment strategies.
Holotape number 2.
Our marketing, PR, and R&D departments have all been hard at work this quarter crafting our new employee instructional video. As requested, we've covered the major areas of concern that have been problematic in recent years. So, let's see what you think. Roll the tape.
Welcome, employee. Whether this is your first time donning the Abraxadine chemical overalls or the 100th, this training video is for you. by following these simple steps and adhering to our new mandatory safety protocols, you'll be keeping yourself and the company out of harm's way. Employees are expected to take full personal responsibility for their own actions and for the safety of their team. Remember, safety is no accident. Deviation from our chemical handling procedures can have serious consequences for you and for the lab. Oops, that's got a sting. Remember, folks, follow the safety procedures outlined in the employee handbook or face the consequences. Our patented cleaning formula should be tough on grime, not tough on you. Report to a supervisor immediately if you encounter any infractions. Here at Abraxidine Chemical, we like to keep things spotless. But did you know that cleanliness starts with what you say? That's right. Gossip and rumors leave a nasty stain on you and the company. Best to steer clear of the grapevine and avoid the unwanted repercussions. When you signed your contract with us, you joined something bigger than yourself. Bigger than detergent. You joined a family. And as family, we ask only for the loyalty, commitment, and trust that we've invested into you. Please read your contracts for more details. So don't forget, the success of Abraxidine Chemical lies with you. Stick to these guidelines, and we'll all shine.
Love it. We're getting some Abraxo Cleaner lore of all things. Yeah, okay, it says, you're the Fallout lore king. You don't have to suffer through this steaming pile of garbage game just for us, but you love us that much, so you do. Thank you. Yeah, okay, there are parts of the game that I really enjoy. You know, I've done dozens and dozens of lore videos about this game. I've streamed hundreds of hours of this game, and I wouldn't have done all of that if there wasn't a lot about the game that I actually really enjoy. It's got its rough edges, and it's got some things that I downright do not like. But there's a lot to recommend about it. All right, tape number 3.
Something on your mind, Miss Amrita?
No. Just another lousy meeting where I'm asked to achieve the impossible.
That's so. Was it as bad as the one last week?
Worse, in fact. You don't know the half of it, Moses. You know, sometimes I wonder how we keep getting into these screw-ups, especially after Pittsburgh. I'm always the one left to pick up the pieces.
You're a hard worker, Miss Amrita. Why, I always see you running around here, busy as a one-legged man at a butt-kicking contest. Dealing with the bumps in the road ain't easy, but I'm sure the fine folks here appreciate your efforts.
I really wish I believed you. But sometimes I feel like I'm one bad PR statement away from being thrown under the bus. I've got to start looking into ways to protect myself a bit more. We've all got to cover our backs, right?
Oh, dear. I'm worried about her now. Tape 4.
Here you go, ma'am. You can call the number on the back to find more details about Abraxidine's newest...
Terry!
What? I'm with a customer right now. Apologies, ma'am. That flyer should have all the info you need. Come on, man. You're distracting me.
Some guy was just asking me the weirdest questions.
Yeah? So? People are meant to come and ask us questions. That's why we're here.
Here we are, sir. Let us know if you'd like any more information.
Yeah, but this guy was crazy. Get me this. He was asking me questions about all the incidents the company's had in the last few years, and...
For the love of God, Ronnie, tell me you didn't give him any details. You're gonna get us both fired.
Relax, will ya? I'm not an idiot. I remember what they told us in the briefing.
There we go, ma'am. Come by the booth again if you have questions.
Anyways, I tell him to get bent, because I'm not gonna accidentally spill the beans to some undercover reporter looking for a scoop.
Oh, great. So now we're gonna get written up for insulting the public.
Take it easy, will ya? I did it all professional-like. He told me that he was with the military and that they're interested in our product's potential.
Interested? Interested how?
I'm not sure, but it smells like a bonus if we can take it up the chain.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go find him.
Interesting. She mentioned the Pittsburgh incident, and we know that there were a bunch of chemicals in Pittsburgh that led to the notorious Noxic situation that we find it in when we explore the pit during the events of Fallout 3. So I wonder if the Abraxadine Company and their Abraxo cleaner had anything to do with those chemicals. Information plaque. Mr. Handy trusts Abraxo for all your cleaning needs. Is that everything in here? Before AI says, just fangirling, will your channel have a merch flag? Maybe something like an autographed NCR flag with your logo? Love the lore, love the channel. Thank you. I'm always interested in coming up with new ideas for merch. I have a number of shirts already for sale. I've got my new calendar available for sale. I don't have any flags on the horizon, but it's certainly worth considering. Intercepted message. Status report. Abraxadine is cornering us out of the market. Whether it's prime real estate or some dinky field, they're outbidding us every step of the way. Surveys of the 2050s fire sites came back as expected. Widespread burning springs, likely connected to a massive natural gas reservoir. Their frequency over the years only increases the potential value in this land. None of that matters if we can't get firm footing here. Big Meadows was a failure. Okay, so this is the Bish Company. And the Harper's Ferry site would need decades of work to reach anywhere close to here, running out of options. That said, I cannot in good conscience recommend that crackpot Lewisburg plan. I have no reason to believe the reservoir extends that far out. There's a good chance we've gotten false information on how lucrative that site could be. Note, intercepted by our man at Bish. Oh, yeah, so it is Bish. Let's keep the pressure on. All right, cool bit of lore. But let's go kill this last bounty target. If we can. Okay, so just on the other side of Athens. Stay away. Gloria, my rash is spreading. I'm losing some hair, too. Writing this so you won't come back to the house. They said it's not contagious, but I'm not taking chances. Stay with your sister. I'm afraid to go outside. Afraid that if the soldiers find me, they'll throw me out, or lock me up, or put me in one of those burn pits like they did with the Millers when they died. I'm praying it clears up soon. Maybe you can find me some ointment. Carl. Poor Carl was turning into a ghoul. Oh, burn pile. Oh, wow. And there it is. Gee whiz. That's dark. God. Okay, so our target is somewhere in here. Hamley Run Camp. Aha. What was that? Got him! Not too bad. You know, when they don't have a million HP and they don't have a Gatling laser, it's not so bad, right?
Good! It was almost...
Ah! Come on!
Die!
They dumped all that stuff in my inventory and now I'm encumbered again. God. Okay, that's 16 of 30. I'm running out of energy. I don't think I can do this for much longer, though. Oh! Aha! Better go back and scrap down these legendaries that I've been collecting. To unburden my inventory. Really? Come on. Alright, now there was one inside the highway, wasn't there? Highway town? Okay, looking for a legendary scrap bench. Could have sworn I saw one while we were exploring earlier.
Making quite the name for yourself, huh?
That's me, just making a name for myself.
Hey there.
Making quite the name for yourself.
Yep, making names for myself. That's right. Yeah, here we go.
Customers with that car. Sounds horrible.
Anti-armor hatchet. Power fist. Gun. Sultron blade. I want to keep the power armor for now. Cannot be traded.
Need to reach out to May.
What?
Haven't heard from her in a while.
Why can't the Mr. Handy Buzz Blade be traded? Item cannot be traded. What? Machine gun.
Athens is a mess now.
Raider leg.
Might as well just be called ambush.
So much.
Jeez, I've collected all of this crap just in this broadcast.
Lungs.
Vampire board. Vendor doesn't have enough
Damn
legendary
thieves have been
script.
Do people not understand how important I am to this town?
We don't start fights here. We finish them.
Because it has a ghoul mod only and you're a human? I can't sell legendary items that have ghoul mods? How is that? Okay, well that helped my weight problem. Yay.
Damn, rust storms.
May always manages to stock enough food for us all. She must earn a
Right,
lot
I
for
think
doing
I'm
that.
going to be done for now.
Not be stirring any trouble.
That's it for me for today. If you enjoyed this broadcast, let me know in the comments, and maybe we'll do another one later this week. But I think I've gotten the gist of Burning Springs so far. Lots of bounties, and we got to do challenges as part of the major quests. So,
Yeah, so what if I raise prices?
I don't
What
know
are
if
they
I like
gonna
that,
do?
really.
Go somewhere else?
Killing 30 of this, killing 10 of that, get a
Maybe it'll be
critical
safe
hit
to
on
leave
that.
town one day.
Doesn't really
Maybe
appeal
when
to me.
Radhogs fly.
But the lore is really interesting, and I'm glad we were able to dive into it today. Thanks everybody for watching. Stay tuned for more lore videos. I'm hard at
Might
work
head over
on
to
my
Last
next lore
Resort.
video covering more
Could be some
Creation
open
Club
bounties.
content. That should be out in the next
No
couple of
good
days.
bounty
Thanks
hunters
again,
wandering
everybody.
around not
Have a good one.
buying
Bye-bye.
anything. If any of them are dead.
This place is a hellhole.
It sucks here, but it's home.